Hello everyone, I am Default Setting and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. I am super excited about this. I'm so glad this is finally available. Alright, I can't really talk at the moment because people are sleeping in the back rooms, so I'm gonna mute. The first little bit's gonna be quiet, but let's get right into it.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Wow, there's a lot of accessibility options for this. I think I'm just gonna have to go with the default settings, and I can't believe I just said that. I'm the fastest of readers. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Sincerely yours, is that N. Weasley? Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh, for the record, I'm making a Ravenclaw that is obsessed with learning everything, because that's exactly what I am. A Ravenclaw obsessed with learning everything. But I'm not a lady, but I am making that. The first few minutes of this video is just going to be speed. You know what would have been interesting if they had added to this character creation system? The idea that your character was a metamorph magus, and they could adjust their features at will. That'd have been interesting, but this is still a really cool character creation so far. I'm not knocking it at all, for the record. Here. Oh god, Gara, is that you? I'm not so sure about any of these eyebrows. They all look a bit off. Maybe it's the character face I chose.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That's the name I use on Final Fantasy XIV. I think it'll work here too.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Give me one.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Hello, friend.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Afraid I can't really talk too much just yet. I gotta wait for it.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on! Are you alright?
Those are Thespis. You can only see them if you've watched
You're
someone
hurt.
die.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
So
That
the
stuff will right you
Thespis
in a
appearing
second.
essentially shows us that that guy just died.
What happened?
Wait,
Poor
did I just get
George.
Estus Flask?
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
Please let me
But
get
stay
out these
close.
heroes as quickly as possible.
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Ha-
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Hi. Thanks for stopping in.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
And that reason
out
to
of
break
place.
every alien existence.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Bringing down all of the breakable walls.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
First
After
30
you.
minutes, and we've got a dragon, thestrals, and string.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I just replace it with extra wands, so it'll be fine.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Something wrong with his arm.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
No, it was expressly expected.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
It's like an escort
That
mission,
glow
but in
again,
reverse.
but
I
on the
escort.
floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Container! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Stay close!
I didn't see
Professor?
the prompt.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this
Space key.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Nice description.
Follow my lead.
That's that bird.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path
Okay,
we've
they didn't
created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Yay, costume
I need to
change.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to
Where's the
George and
red
be
pointy?
warned of
Is that
Ranrock.
gonna be like Zelda?
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, I love this guy. He's so angry.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor
I did not know
Weasley,
he was a Slytherin.
we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's obviously going to be Ravenclaw.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Not nearly as
You
old as
come
you.
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, that explains that.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Because he hates children. And they
I
hate him.
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
I'm so excited.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Boy, you should have let me solve that.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Birds.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I have discovered the washroom. This probably isn't where I was supposed to go.
All right, just have to wait for the right moment.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my transfiguration to NEWT.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits.
I like this guy.
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
That was the Ravenclaw mascot ghost thing.
I'm sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here. Golden gobstones? My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion. Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic. Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure. Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients? Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect. An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots. It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
My apple today keeps me from exploding.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, very much so, extremely new friend. Unless you're pointing at the sun.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Yes, very
Can't
so,
believe I'm
extremely.
here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Yes.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this Revelio and see what details the field guide can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Fast travel. That'll be helpful.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got? One! Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
I love this woman already.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, the basics. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Protego. Complicates things.
Leviosa.
Class, I hope you're paying attention. That is how you cast Leviosa.
I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
We's gonna be the best of friends, new punching bag.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Have my attention with unsanctioned.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It was an accident!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Ladies and me first.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent control. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
How many points?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be shy.
Greatest in
Here we go. Let us see this.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Can we set the balls on fire?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Because I am the greatest and you can't stop me.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
It's me. Sorry. However you said that.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
That's what everyone says about Hogwarts, too.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan. Revelio.
Yes, you can pet the cat. Best game ever.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'll be right back. I have to use the toilet, and I'm gonna see about getting another one of these. I changed my mind on the second soda. I'm gonna grab some turkey sausage things. Yeah, So far this game has been great. I'm really thoroughly enjoying it, and it's everything I've been hoping for. And it's gonna be even better when I can actually talk during it properly, because I've got so much to say.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Here. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free
As
to watch
good
as
a
long
place
as you'd
as
like.
any to begin.
Never mind, you're gone.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Still from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I used to write my hair every...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough to get...
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
She looks a bit
And I'm
like
afraid
if
everything's
Hermione
not all right.
and Harry
I
had a
may be
kid.
in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
kid.
Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get
Kid
so
was
tired
wrong.
carrying them around all day.
But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
As a muggle-born, I never expected to come face to face with a man eating cabbage.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley. It's good Black's children are too young.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Where do the professors...
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
And my clothes
I don't know
are
if
getting
it's
wet.
the shops
Little
or the
droplets on
people,
'em.
but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Alright, where's my wand?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Defender might seem like harmless fun.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
This isn't the same Ollivander that we know. This is a different one.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Ollivander's dad.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Probably not that one.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
This is gonna be the right one because I get to customize it, isn't it?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I love that you can choose what the wand is.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
What is it you might be interested in?
just ran into this man's shop, drank his tea, and then stole his money. Can I not talk to this man?
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess they just don't want me doing that yet. Hop in for the potions.
My first employment.
Wonder what it was like in Hogwarts.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hi, I saw this over.
Revelio.
And I left it. Dignified school robe.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Oh, sounds
and
like
this
Alex is up now.
J. Pippin's
Daniel, you want to hit the
Potions.
light?
Potions for all ailments.
Okay, I'll
You'll
get
have
it
read
then.
it on the
Not a big
sign,
deal.
of course, but Grandfather always
No, you're
made me
good.
say it in full.
I'm still streaming.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
Yeah, I've been streaming.
I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student
No.
she sent the owl about.
Talking
I
about
set
I'm
your things
streaming
aside immediately.
and I haven't been having
suspect
any
that if you're
problems. But
anything
then
like I
again,
was
no
at
one
your
pays
age,
attention. They just
you'd
pop in and
want
then they
your
leave.
potion
I'm fine with that.
supplies. Is it not the most
Watch as
fascinating
much
art
as you want.
potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
I'm gonna be
As
great
it's your
at
first
potions,
time in,
or
I
terrible.
should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
I feel
let's
like the
get you
things
those
you
recipes,
sell
shall we?
are gonna be the things that I can make, and you'll just
What
make
can
it
I do for
easier
you today?
at a cost. Well, this is 0, so obviously.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm gonna need one of those. Or all of those. Do you buy items? You do. But I don't really have a whole lot to sell to you. Yeah, I mean, I've got the gloves, but I don't want to use the... I'm up to 2 hours and 31 minutes. And working on it. place I need to go? I think so. Again, this is exciting, because I've never really had a good grasp of exactly what Hogsmeade looks like. Even if it's like
Well, hello there.
older, but still.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the
And I
seeds
love the
Professor Weasley
customization on
arranged
the
for me
wand.
to
That was
collect.
great.
Oh, the dittany for the new
I hope
fifth
there's
year.
options to change
I take it
that
that's you then.
in the future.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Yeah, I could probably use those.
Let me
probably
guess.
need those.
You're after something fresh.
We just had a conversation about this.
Do have a
yes.
look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest,
Knotgrass,
I'd wager.
Shrivel fig. These are things. I know the room of requirements is a thing, so these are going to be important for that. Alright, bye friend. Now let's see. Tomes and scrolls. I still can't quite decide if I like the hairstyle that I got going on. Seems kind of nice. I like the shorter hairstyle on girls for characters I play as. But I don't like ultra short either, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll... Actually, why don't we try taking another visit down to the hair shop place. I know I've done this a couple of times now. Yeah, the game's been stuttering a little bit, but overall I'm surprised at how well it's running. Considering it's straight up brand new, day one, no patches at all whatsoever to fix any of the stuttering or any of the extra stuff. So, quite impressive so far, with all things considered. I had to turn the motion blur off, but past that I think it's been doing pretty well.
What is it you might be interested in?
Maybe not like that. Yeah, real quick, Daniel. Originally my plan was to record it, but then I thought about it and I was like, it'd be easier to just stream it and it'd all just go right to YouTube automatically. So that's why I did that. And honestly, I haven't been having any issues with people popping in and saying nothing. Honestly, no one said anything so far. Which is exactly what I expected. I think it was the whole boycott thing was a bit blown out of proportion, I'd wager. Nothing major. Some people didn't like it and didn't approve of it, so be it. Everyone is entitled to their own choices, and if you don't want to fund something, then you don't have to. It's as simple as that. Let's try the long hairstyle for a while. I want to see how the physics work with the hair, since it doesn't cost that much. I need to remember where I'm going. Tomes and scrolls. I was headed in the right direction. Yeah, it's shaping up to be a pretty damn good game, that's for sure.
An inquiring mind.
Oh, there's stuttering issues. There is. I mean, at one point I even commented on it.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley
when I was in
ordered.
Professor Ronan's class, the entire world, all the foliage just started to go.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest. creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Thinking back to it,
Let's
the
look at what we
opening
have,
was
shall we?
probably the best opening they could have done, just to kind of show people exactly where the tone of this game is going to be. Because the whole point of the opening was, boom, dragon kills guy in front of you, Thestrals, you can see them now. That was the opening to the game. They're definitely exploring the darker parts of the
If
Harry
you're
Potter world
interested,
with this.
Feel free to take a look around.
And I'm
the
here
rest
for it,
of my
honestly.
Well, that's
I
everything.
want to know everything.
Better go and find Sebastian.
You caught that, right? Yeah. When you played the very beginning of the opening scene? Yeah, where suddenly the Thestrals could be seen? You know why that is, right?
Yeah, you saw the guy die.
Yeah, your character sees George die, and that's why you can see Thestrals. Yeah, again, I love that opening, because it, again, look, if you press this button right here, go to the side, you can see every spell that you can potentially learn. Right here at the bottom, Avada Kedavra, Crucio, and Imperio. Yeah, talking about I did the courses, and then I'm currently going to Sebastian's place. So if you don't want spoilers, be gone. Do you think you could do me a favor? Grab me a Mountain Dew real quick. Doesn't have to be cold. Thank you. Yeah, you need to get some stuff done. That's fair. Hi, Sebastian. Teach me dark arts.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Or anything, really.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Chaos. Ah. Yeah, chaos. It would seem we are getting up to chaos. Oh, hello. That's a fucking troll. It also seems to have red glowy stuff.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Curious. Is this commonplace? They jumped into that right away. Second troll. No one expects a second troll. Okay, so there's my dodge. Oh, I can't block. Yeah, I can't block that. Okay. Yeah. It's a second troll. There was two of them, because one of them came rushing in, and then the townsfolk tried to... Oh, Sebastian has experienced the joys of flight.
A taste of his own medicine.
Ow. Cease your hitting me. Yeah, see, it didn't do that with me, because I guess my stuff isn't properly linked, so I'll have to do that later. that's a new one.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
Yep.
By yourselves?
I vaporized it.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
No.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I exploded.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Good as new.
No one gonna explain anything about ancient magic throw and stuff.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
That's never even happened.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, that's why I couldn't talk to
Hello,
him.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Give me something with a hood.
Introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay, fair enough.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Except that's worse than what I'm currently wearing. Celtic attire. Legendary. Back. Draconic long coat. I wonder if what the game would think if I left here with legendary gear. Heraldic long coat. Okay, shoes. Give me shoes. No, not you. Rugged dueling gloves. Cobalt Adventure Ensemble. Close. I need something better though. Gothic attire. No, not those. There's a Celtic attire, and those are like cowboy boots, which is a little better, I guess. Meh. Fur coat. Yes, please. I could look like Hagrid. A hat. Kraken cloak. That's kind of cool looking. The hood looks a little silly, but whatever. Elegant shirt and tie. It's just a simple shirt and tie kind of deal. With some better shoes. Well, I'm sure he'll have more stuff that I can check out later. Dark Arts cloak. That reminds me. Why don't I have those yet?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with
Pulverized nothing,
Perfect.
you got yeeted.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
Okay, gear. I'm positive I've got stuff I can wear. Wand handles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's see what other kind of handles I can get. Quest items. These. Now the question is, how do I find... I'm supposed to have the Dark Arts set. Troll in the dungeon. I mean, I'd take a troll in the dungeon over... Huh. Yeah, I'd take a troll in the dungeon over PlayStation 1 Hagrid any day of the week. Just gonna put that out there. A mark all as seen button would be really nice. Stench of the Dead. Essence gathered from Inferi, used for Thunder Brew. I will have to remember that. Revelio pages. Speaking of Revelio.
Revelio.
Mine. Give it to me. Okay. So I need to be, like, not able to be seen.
Accio. Lumos.
Good to know. Funkus. I have figured out how to cancel Lumos without firing lasers. It is a good day.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I just took down a troll. I want your hat. Give it to me.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Hi. We saw everything. I am stealth.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
They'll never notice us. All we have to do is hide under a table like Harry did that one time.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Hi, we're trying to hide. Why is it not crowded in here?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Lies.
Is that right? Well done.
Mostly lies.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
And the reasoning
My
for
friend
it.
is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
She's like a mob boss.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Next time you come in here, you get a
Can't
Vada
drink
Kedavra.
butterbeer forever.
Someone use Crucio. Sebastian, I know you know it.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
It would seem
Watch
so.
your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
It'll be fine.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
And on that note, I found a thing. Shut up. I want it. Give it to me. Perfect. There's a lot of things. There's a whole lot of things floating around. Sebastian! Oh, I want this. We'll talk in a moment. I'm after that.
Sometimes I wonder if we really need.
Got it. And the best. Okay, now we can talk. Wait, why are you running?
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay, so there is a curfew. And I'm probably currently breaking it. It'll be fine, it'll buff right out. I am alive once again. Hello, owl. Is this the place I'm supposed to collect the things?
Revelio.
Owl, what are you not telling me? Go tell me what you know. I received an owl post. Left. Open the field guide. There we go. Oh. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. We found a locket at Gringotts? I don't remember this. Captain Fig, away!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, you invented that shit. Oh. I blame you. Expressly. Oh, why don't we just go straight to Fig's classroom? Oh, I can't. Charm's classroom's the closest.
was humming again.
Oh, that's fine.
Well. Come here, you.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
03. This needs to be 2.
Fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flash?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you'll be, but you can't get cheap to the bag. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flash.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Can I jinx you? Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. Snuffleupagus, whatever that is. Are there any repeating ones? It doesn't look it. But 512 304 unicorn. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this puzzle might be. Well, here, I'm looking at a puzzle that might be different from one you've seen, because you went to Slytherin, I went to Ravenclaw, and this is up in the Ravenclaw tower, right next to it, pretty much. Yeah, actually, no, maybe. You saw this one? Yeah, there's okay. This here. So, there's the ones that are down over... I forgot, I'm actually next to the fucking Charms classroom. Yeah. So what I'm looking at here is, I've got these two right here, and it's saying here, so, let's see. The question mark has to be 2. Which means I need to figure out what creature corresponds with 2. Maybe it's the amount of legs they've got or extra limbs. Probably. So like 0, 1, 2, 3, because you got 3 heads. That'd be 4, I believe. 5. I don't know why that's 4. 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that means 0, 3, and this has to be 5 as a sum, which means the first question mark here needs to be a number 2. So we need to roll this. That's 0. There's 2. And then this one, unicorn, which is 1. 4, we need the question mark to be... So it's 5. We need the question mark to be 7, which means it needs to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs to be that octopus-looking thing up there. Got it. Crack the code. I'm the greatest.
Okay, that's how you crack it. I wasn't sure how you did that. Because you might click right and you do that yet.
Yeah, so that seems to be how that works. Okay. If you're struggling with those, I just now figured that out for the record. But yeah. Yeah, it would seem so. Pet the kitty. Although the one downstairs has a lock on the second one, so I assume you need like Alahamor or something for that. I'm going to pet all of the cats.
Room it is.
Revelia.
Yeah, no, I get you. I did something similar. The ladies' washroom. Give me this.
I tried to...
Yeah, because it's a ladies' washroom. Look, you can see, literally, it's the ladies' washroom. And my character is a lady. You see how there's a witch on the front? It's a washroom.
Yeah, I tried being stupid. I'm like, yeah, there's a chest in here somewhere.
Yeah. Hi, Professor Fig. Give me your stuff. Okay, now what did you want to say? Wait. That's a new wand thing. Gear. New wand handle. Perfect.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I
You get to choose how you get to choose the wood wand, the flexibility, all of it, unless you decide to have it be linked, I guess. I didn't do that. My stuff's not linked. This isn't me, obviously, so, and I didn't think it needed to be. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year. Can you believe? Professor Weasley insists that we need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Oh, hi, kitten.
Kitten bomb.
Meow meow. She doesn't like that. Yeah, look at her. Go ahead and put her down now. Yeah, set her down on my bed. She'll like it up there. Give her some pets so she doesn't decide to just immediately jump off. And a mentor to help them acclimatize. That's probably not the right way to say that. Before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigilius Black, Headmaster. Hi. And now we wait. Did I die? Was I sleeping on the floor? Chest. Give it to me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you.
I have longer hair now.
Merlin, you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they like him much. So we got two factions of goblins there.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for
anything. I'm guessing that the book is going to turn into a pocket dimension, and then we're going to have to fight dragons.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Or flamethrowers. Flaming dragons.
Revelio.
Sentient flamethrowers. No, that's still dragons.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
There's also such a thing as shut up. Why do I feel like this is the wrong way to go?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Who are you?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near
I'm heading up
Hecat's
that way anyway.
classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What is all this? Huh. Down to Dragon Pole. Into the mysterious great beyond. I'm not sure. And like that, I'm not that concerned anymore. This is Professor Ronan's class. Why is it saying no? Because it's downstairs. This is the ladies' washroom again. Is it further downstairs?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is the men's room. Let's not go in there. Level lock. What happens if I just jump? Well, apparently they don't let me do that. That was a weird sensation. Whee! Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and correct that, because I'm not doing that quest right now. I should let Lenora know that I solved the mystery of the painting. I'll tell her that in a little while. As soon as I get to the point where I can level myself up. That's what I want to do.
A rhinoceros.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
If only a new student could help me with my sad predicament. Well, suffer. Oh, hi. Hang on, old lady. I gotta go find a magic-y thing.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Probably, but I want those first. Got it. Hi. Tell me everything.
I hear about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
You have
torches,
my attention.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Is it good for setting old ladies on fire?
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished,
you gonna climb up on
come
my
and
desk?
see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Kitty flick. Alright,
You
let's
know
figure
where
this
to
out.
find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds across wands. Glad I didn't start that just yet. Complete a round of spell combination practice. I find it funny that she knows exactly that they exist.
Student would help me with my sad predicament.
Well, you're gonna have to keep suffering from your sad predicament, random little child. I have other children to beat up. With magic. Or fists, I'm not sure. They didn't explain it. They didn't explain the dueling at all. I might just be punching people.
Revelio.
I'm not blind, give me that shit. Oh, hi, Peeves. Was wondering who said that.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous calf. Sought to trap me,
Let me
confine
murder
me
him.
inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be
That's not
handsome
necessary.
indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I'm confused. But I suppose that kind of makes sense to a degree. I wonder if the kid did something to Peeves, because that does sometimes happen. I thought I saw a thing over here. I did. I'm the greatest. What is this?
Revelio.
Give it to me.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Accio.
No?
Reparo. Leviosa.
I don't seem to know anything. Well, time to go beat up small children. Hopefully. Or get beat up by small children. One or the other. Probably both.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What the fuckers?
Lumos.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Who are you? No, not you. You.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me
Doctor?
to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches
Dr.
for you,
Maybelline, Hairstylist
that's
Extreme.
all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must
Doesn't
have
matter,
really
buddy.
impressed Sebastian.
Why you gumble?
I'm in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Again,
And
given
to
the
lighten things up,
opportunity,
the
I
winners
want
award
to
a
see if I
prize.
can use unforgivable
Interested?
curses in this.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining
I'm talking to a
pastime.
first year for the
I
record.
agree.
And they've got this
Besides,
little dueling
in
club
crossed
that they've got
You
going
can duel with a
on.
partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
Can you imagine
Next time,
there being
you'll
like
need
a
to bring
new
a
game
partner
plus
along, or
and you
duel
coming
alone.
through with all
So,
unforgivable
care to
curses?
step
The
into the
child's
ring?
like, alright, time for an honorable duel. Dead.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yeah, that's apparently a first year hat. I found one of those actually.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Very intimidating. Yellow to break through spells. Okay, I kind of know this stuff.
Don't shy away now. Expulso!
You're better than that. That's all you've got?
I could never duel like that.
Suffer.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I want to do that again now. Immediately. Come back, small child. Good job.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of
Hi,
crossed wands
Sebastian,
all set?
I think.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Correct.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's bring
Yes,
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Then
He
let's
can
get
cover
to
for my
it.
incompetence.
Ready to get thrashed?
Sure, why not?
Apologies in advance.
Why are there 3 of you? That's not fair. It'll be helpful. Victory, thy name is me. I am a parry god.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, I've got rewards in the challenge menu. Quests. Give me that scarf. How do I take all this stuff? Legendary cape. Oh, I haven't gotten that just yet. 2 more quests there. There's field guide pages as well. Don't have that just yet. And let's take a look at my actual gear now. Something about a necklace or a neck piece. And then I assume there's, oh, hood on. Perfect. Daniel, come here. This is very important. Oh, neat. Because that's not terrifying. Hey, Daniel. Come here. Got something important. Because it took me until just now to figure this out. Okay, so gear. Talking about if you press the X button looking at your piece of gear, you can change it. The pre-order stuff is cosmetics, so Dark Arts Garrison hat and all that. On top of that, if you go over here, you can press Y to put the hood on and off. Yeah. Just thought you ought to know that. And you can, again, just completely cancel out some of these things. Like that. Just thought you'd like to know that. Prefect vest. Well, that's good to know, but I don't think I'll be using the Dark Arts Garrison stuff, if I'm being honest. I want to be a prefect. Dignified school robe. First year cap shall be none. The gloves, we can make those look like just straight nothing. That'll work. Leastways for now. If I had known how to do that, I would have done it sooner. Like the first instant I was available to do that. Okay, so now I need to do...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Levioso and 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Levioso. Good one!
Allowing the dummy to hit the ground.
Levioso. Accio. Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank
you look laggy over there.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hooray.
Assignment's all finished.
Now for the fast travel. Defense against the Dark Arts class, that's easy enough. That's a fast way to get there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, have fun with inventing flu powder.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Correct.
I finished all of
I
the
also
tasks
figured out how to
you
put
gave
my
me,
hood up.
Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would
Vulture
rather we not
attack.
end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I'm going to set everything on fire.
And keep your wand steady.
I'm the greatest.
Good work.
Stupefy is an essential. Protego is an essential. Regardless of my extras, I have those equipped at all times. Basic cast. Ancient magic throw. Ancient magic. This is Alahamora I need to learn. And Petrificus Totalis will be helpful. Essentially, assassination.
Incendio.
You didn't see anything, old lady.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Here. Incendio.
Oh, it's not got the range. Good to know. Well, to the Fig class. Away! He teaches some kind of magic theory. I know that much. Hi. I'm here to light your books on fire. Huh. You didn't see anything. I have fire spell now.
Ah, there you are.
Canada.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to
Let me
wait
go
a
learn
bit
stealth.
longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Or... hear me out. I know the perfect guy to get me in there.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Well, for starters, we're gonna need to know how to do Alahamora. Second off, I think Sebastian gonna be the one that teaches me how to do the sneaky stealth stuff. Which I would be more than okay with. Ah, the witch is on fire. I can help with that. I don't know what I was expecting.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
Correct.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It is now nighttime. Hi, Sebastian. I moved nowhere.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
You
The
have my
disillusionment
attention.
charm. Good for getting places
Oh.
you're not supposed to
How's
be.
it going, Johnny?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
I'm
Just
having a
as
good
long as you
time with this
keep your
game so
distance
far.
And stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells.
Give me your
spells
face,
are
Bandit.
free. Give it a try.
Yeah, what do you want? Alright, now go lay down. You had a chance to play just yet?
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you,
I actually
the
haven't
prefects
yet.
might be able to as well.
How do you get the Merlin cloak from Twitch? Is it just like a Twitch Prime thing? Ah, that's lousy. Yeah, the 24-hour duty is kind of shitty, but at least you got something going on now. Something to wait up for.
That is kind of crazy.
No, I'm not trying to watch this. Stop that. What is all this? New RuneScape, Rainbow Six, Cat's Meow Cloak for Forspoken. Not quite right. I don't think Merlin was a cat. I could be completely wrong. Destiny 2 in-game content, Dead by Daylight, Fallout 76. Randomly, you just get Hawkeye. Elder Scrolls. Lineage. Am I right in understanding that the Twitch thing is just Twitch Prime? It'd be nice if I could just search for something for this. Because I'm not seeing it on here. Okay, so here we go. This says something. Need to watch 20 minutes of The Avalanche. No, I'm not trying to full screen that. It's a Twitch drop? Okay, maybe if I just do this. Is there a specific video? Yeah, I've never done the Twitch drop thing. Well, I'll figure that out in a minute. I think I've got it going in the background, maybe? Question mark, exclamation point, SOS, and help save our shit. Now the question is, how do I get down there without dying? Yeah, I am stealth.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll
You
still
have
be
to have some
alright.
stuff done.
Do you
Check
see
your
her
Discord.
desk
I'll
behind
DM
me?
to send you a pic. Alright.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Blah.
Trust me.
Sneak, slunk. I am stealth.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
You didn't see anything.
The key. Here it is.
I want this item.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Talking about, oh.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I am stealth. They'll never notice me. You didn't see anything.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, but I like being stealthy.
So what is it you've
It's
been
like
looking
Skyrim.
for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
There's an authority figure on the other side of this wall. No, they're upstairs.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Unfortunately, I need to re-tab to put it back on there. There's got to be like a secondary wheel for this. I assume that's something I'll be able to unlock later.
Reparo.
Just because I don't trust the game to not throw a curveball at me. Didn't know the restricted section was so big.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, that would explain that.
There must be more to this. That's it.
Before I do that, I want this. That looks big and important. Give it to me. Neat. While I'm at it, because I assume I'm going to have some kind of fight or something, I should probably switch this out. Legendary. Much better in effect. That being said, I'm going to try and stick with the we'll do that. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, I've got gloves too. Yeah, those are quite a bit better. We'll just make them not. I like that they added transmog as soon as the game started out too, because I know that was going to be that would have been a pain point.
Where might this lead?
The Athenarium, like Athena, goddess of wisdom and battle. Okay. I don't trust this to not be playing in my video. So let's just go ahead and correct that, since it's not going to be doing me anything right now anyway. Wait, I know what to do here. Maybe I don't know what to do here. Ah.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Hi. Beat it. Double kill. Ow. I didn't realize there were more. Their gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating anti-magic or ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap that when you see it over their head. Okay. I definitely did that almost immediately. I just pressed the buttons that were on the screen. Guards are ready. Now, stop it. I want over there. What is that? Okay, bye. Into the pit. Got it. Figured it out. I didn't realize it was going to come down on me.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I found a chest. Found a better chest. Those are gonna be important, I would wager. Stat boost? It would seem so. That honestly looks kind of nice. But I don't know if I need that one. That's just... I kind of like how this one looks. And there was a new hat. Patchwork sorcerer hat. Let's just make that look like nothing. Ah, arena. I don't have enough charm. The extra health off of those is certainly helpful. I'll have to remember that.
It is a book after all.
Yeah, but there's more to it, I would wager. Because that's another pensive. Hi, welcome to the stream. Watch as long as you'd like. A lot of people have been popping in, not saying nothing, and then just kind of popping out. So do whatever you like. Been having a good time with the game so far. Hello, small children. Drink the dust. Breathing life into the entire village with a single spell. I guess that's that ancient magic they were talking about, or maybe that's just normal magic. That seems like an awful lot for normal magic. They're terraforming the landscape.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach.
Hi.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Something's off about her, that's for sure. I get the distinct impression that she probably shouldn't have been taught.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid
afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
That's no good. I was never here. Oh, is it daytime now? New quest available. Hang on, I've got someone nearby that I gotta talk to. Hi. Congratulations on your sudden
Lenora,
materialization.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Aha! Okay, can I cast this yet? No. So I need to progress through the main story to level that up. I guess I just need to go back to Professor Fig's classroom?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Hi.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
You're blind.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Behold, while I pull this book out of the pocket dimension that seems to be underneath my armpit.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. she could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Go make friends with Sebastian. Got it. Challenges. So I need to get 4 more assignments done for that. I can't get this just yet, but I kind of want it. This is for main quests, so I need 6 more main quests until I can get that. And I think I found more pages? Question mark? Not enough to actually get anything though. You know what? I think those were aesthetics, weren't they? So like, that'd be robes. Yeah, so that's mysterious designs by completing the main quest. Dark Arts robe for those who are seeking great power no matter the cost. Dignified. Yeah, kitten attack. Oh my god. You'd think they were being killed. Kinder, shut up. Oh, that's what it was. Top of the class. Because that's what I is. I am the greatest. Cobalt Regalia? Huh. Earned by solving the mystery of the empty frame painting. Fair enough. I like the boots. I might keep them. That'll work. It looks like it's in
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yes, but there's a defense against the dark arts thing that I can do. So I'm gonna do that. Owl posts. I got a bunch of them. Fig and Weasley have asked I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please come. I have given you, and then proceed to my class. Loosen. It's time to prove your dueling medal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of the cross wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. And Lady Pants wants to talk. Alright, where are my quests? Herbology class. Successfully avoid enemy attacks but dodge rolling 10 times. She wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies, so I'm gonna need to do that, and that'll get me Expelliarmus. I think the easiest way to do this would be to go do the dueling thing.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual
Oh,
place.
I already read
Final
that.
round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is
Revelio.
Okay, stop talking, Lucen.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Item. Okay, I know that, but I don't want to go there. Exit field guide. Oh, I can't open that yet. That's right. Alright, what we can do... Herbology class. There might be something important to get from there, so why don't we go do that. The greenhouses are a little far away, but the central hall should be close enough to it. I don't actually know which way I'm going for this. Bell tower, astronomy wing, herbology class. Why don't we click quests and go for the girl from Wagadu? I'll do that in a sec. I want this. Why don't we do this first? Either way, it's the same place. This seems to be the closest I could go. We'll travel down here. Kitty attack. Okay, but where are those things at? There. And there. So... Spider is 8, so 9 and 8. That means I need 4 on question. 0, 2, 4. 13 and 3 is 16, so 5. So I need 5. 1, 3, 5. Take that. Am I supposed to go down? I think this is down. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Let me out. Couldn't I just jump down the middle? That'd be the fastest way down. I'd only break my everything. I got Wiggenweld. Oh, I don't have Wiggenweld potions. That might be problematic. Is it through this door? Brattleby.
What
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Hi. You didn't see anything. Oh, neat.
Revelio.
Yeah, face. What happens if I just burn this?
Incendio.
Oh, that doesn't seem to do what I need it to do. Ah. Well, you have fun with that.
Future champion coming through.
Hi. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Ah, fun with that.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I almost don't have enough time to cast that.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright, welcome to the stream. Honestly, having a good time with this game. Just going through everything, as much stuff as I can.
Lucan.
Oh, never
Is
mind.
the final
Okay,
round
bye.
of crossed wands ready?
Big match
Thank you for
today.
stopping by all the same.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure,
I
why
certainly
not?
am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Is
We
it
can make this a real
4
victory.
on 1?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it's 4 on 1. Why does it have to be 4 on 1? Red shields are fire. Okay.
Confringo. Leviosa. You're better than that.
Ow, I seem to be the on fire. No.
That's all you've got? Incendio.
Bonk it.
Stupefy.
There goes my
Ow. In fairness, it fucking burned me for a lot of damage there.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Excuse me. I did not ask for that.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Stupefy. Incendio. Give him more force.
Confringo.
Act like a winner.
Whoops. Excuse me, I'm not trying to use that.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Find the one. Potato. Stupefy.
It kept doing that invisibility spell.
Care to try again?
Yes. I feel
Yes,
cheated
I'm ready
that
now.
round.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Confringo! Attack! Come on! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! You're better than that! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Don't shy away now! Leviosa! Stupefy! Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Tego!
That was the right one. It's gonna take me some time to get used to these controls.
Pity more people
And there's
can't
gonna be an
offer you.
adjustment period whenever I have to switch the spells around.
What a victory! You've won
I
the
don't know if I
tournament!
count that.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're probably dead. Or they've eaten each other. Or both. Negative. You stay the fuck off me. It's not happening. I do not need you making me sweat. No. Don't even try it. Fuck off. Daniel. Do you think you could grab the kitty when you get an opportunity? Negative. Pause down. You'll try it. You'll die. To experience the joys of flight? I agree. Angry kitty. Huh. So that's the new thing that I just got. I'll stick with this. And I got Gardener's Robe. Psh, you okay, kitten? Dignified. Perfect. Well, there's that taken care of. Hopefully that also kept track of the assignment that I was trying to do just now. I need to dodge roll now. Herbology class. Wagadu. Map. Hogsmeade map. Zoinkos. Broom supply stuff. Let's travel here. More likely to find enemies I can fight out in the open if I go to places that aren't Hogwarts. Kitty leap.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I am here to steal all of your stuff. Someone's got something in their house. Give it to me. Damn it. Level 3 lock. Hi. I want these. Those are a boost.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
I actually know what that's about. That particular comment that he just made is actually a part of the Tales of Beetle the Bard. The hairy-hearted warlock. That's a children's tale in the Harry Potter universe.
What is it you might be interested in?
I'm going back with the first style. Oh. It doesn't change anything. What about this? That kind of changes things a little bit. Oh, you know what? I bet you... No? This is the one I was using. So some of these things do change appearance a little bit. Yeah, that'll do.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Goodbye, crazy lady. Where's the rest of this stuff? Gotta wonder if Ollivander sells anything extra. I have to assume there's extra stuff for the wand in there. Maybe like some kind of an upgrade system for the wand, maybe? Hello? I know I saw a paper there. Come back here. Got it. I'm the greatest. Hi. There. Hello. Well, I guess he's got nothing for me. I guess those are like achievements that you get, not necessarily just buying stuff. Wizard gear. I wonder if this has changed at all. Probably not. Haven't been that long since I've been here. You're not climbing up. Don't even try it. I'm not blind or dumb.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I'm here for your spiffy stuff. Dark Arts robe.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You know, I might as well get it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Celtic attire. Gallantry.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
This will be an interesting experiment, if nothing else. Okay, I don't want to get rid of those. Sleek dueling.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Alright, so now gardener's robes. I should be able to just change the appearance of these to stuff that I've gotten. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's go ahead and upgrade my gloves now. Not off of this. Not to upgrade this. Okay, so I've got the best stuff I can have on right now, it would seem. And once you get something, it unlocks it. Arthur's map. Letter from Fig to Professor Black. Right. And I assume that if I go to Natsai Onai's stuff, I should be able to encounter an enemy. That's a ways away. Is there a faster way to get there? There's our biology class. Oh shite. Seems the fastest route would be running through Hogsmeade. I smell treasure. Give it to me. Damn it all. I'll be back for your stuff. It's a good thing I have infinite stamina.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, opposite of coming. We're going. Are we looking at the right area? It's over there, so we can at least travel this way. That'll cut some of the time down. As soon as I get the ability to fly, I'm gonna.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Yes, I can.
powder.
Oh, she automatically does that. Cool. I feel like my clothes are trying to become sentient. Okay, there we go. We got it fixed. Hi, is you repopulated yet?
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere
What?
with making a success of yourself.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Hi.
There's enough dumb. I
swear.
Vaporize. You didn't even hit me with that one.
What have you done?
fairness, I didn't vaporize him or nothing. I just stupefied him.
It's
Except for the first
shameful
game.
what you've done to helpless beasts.
Mine. I don't know what I just took.
Here.
Free loot. Oh, I probably should have used that opportunity to do the dodges, but, well, let's be fair. I have goldfish brain, so and there's a lot to get distracted with. Oh, hi. Try again.
Incendio!
No.
Incendio!
I'm over here now.
Confringo!
Dual barrel roll. It's like Dark Souls.
Incendio!
No.
Confringo!
I'm the greatest.
Incendio!
No. Ow, my butt.
How does that feel? Confringo!
Nope. I can't tell if that's enough yet.
Incendio! Confringo!
Did I dodge enough? It wasn't counting.
Yes.
There we go. Let's try this now. You deserve that. Because you're a poacher. I found a bloody fedora. Or blood red fedora. I thought it said bloodied. Let me out.
Incendio.
Let me out. There. I seem to be getting the distracted. I don't know what these moonstones do. Hello, large tree that looks like a whomping willow. Come here, you. Hi. Oh. Oh, I think I'm supposed to come back here when I'm allowed to catch creatures. Because that's a thing. I may be getting a little distracted. Quidditch pitch. Alright, let's try not getting so distracted. Let's go talk to Natsai, Onai, and then go for Professor teaching me Expelliarmus next. No, it's Taco Tuesday, isn't it? Well, if he doesn't feel good and doesn't want to do it, then so be it. We shall see. Wonder why he's not feeling good. That would explain why I didn't go to work today. Yeah. Hopefully he starts feeling better soon. Honestly, some of them might just be a little burnt. He might be burned out after doing all that stuff with double pay. I wouldn't be surprised.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hi, what are you? Oh, flying class lawn. I don't need roads where I'm going. Hagrid's hut? It was here before he was here. Oh. That's where they teach the Magical Creatures class. No. Get in my pocket. I think those mushrooms were scared of my almost sentient cloak. Oh, I have a landmark marked for this already.
What are you up to now?
Hi. Sneaking out. Actually, I can't sneak out if I was never there to begin with. I've been running for like the rest of forever when I really didn't need to. Hello?
Revelio.
Whose house is this? Let me in. Hi, I'm here to steal all your stuff. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, this is the groundkeeper.
I should
Yep.
investigate.
Investigate what? This? This cave down here? Ow, my legs.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, you know what?
Incendio.
That makes sense. Now, what on earth is over here? Item. Mahogany fingerless gloves.
Revelio.
Is it just that? Is that it? Well, I'm the greatest. Get in my pocket. How about you? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I vaporized it. Can I swim? The answer is yes. The potion teacher is gonna love me by the time I finally find them.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi, friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
I don't remember you being
Both of you
there.
have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Yay.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Help, stranger.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
I wonder if they'll notice me. Can I stealth takedown yet? I don't remember learning the spell, so I assume probably not.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yay! I'm gonna team up with an old lady and beat up a couple of dark wizards. Ah.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Huh. Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. I can do that.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this coward!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Stop that!
Oops, that's not what I was trying to do.
Release me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Hi, friend.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
So this person's going to be someone that'll help me out with finding Merlin
specializing
stuff.
in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Yep, Merlin was in
He
Slytherin.
was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Obviously the trick is lighting all of them at once.
Beard, how beautiful!
I mean, don't talk shit about him, he's right there.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, so that's good to know. Increases your gear capacity. Oh, there's a new one. I think that was a wand handle. Viola. And I want to say I just got, yep, new gloves earlier. Whee! Don't believe I've gotten anything else for any of the other parts just yet. Challenges. I should have new stuff from the challenges. Combat. Dragonhide Protector's Cloak for defeating dark wizards. Gear trait recipe, amphibial protection. Oh, that's good to know. Solving Merlin's trials for increased storage for gear. I assume that's rather important to note. Completing dueling feats gets you the officer's uniform.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What you got?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay, so he's got a couple of Wiggenweld potions in here. I should probably pick these up, just to be on the safe side. That'll be helpful once I can make that for myself.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, so that gives me some Wiggenweld potions.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Treasure chest. Oh? What are you? New wand type? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me in. See if we can't find some more dark wizards, because those poachers, I don't know if they count as dark wizards or not. Oh, there's some people up here. Let's see if we can't catch them unawares. Those aren't people. Those are spiders. I'm the greatest. Spider fangs. Good to know. Those are more of those dug bugs. I don't know if that counts as stripping it on its back. Okay, I think I know how to do this. No? Okay, that doesn't work. That hurt like that. I didn't really get flipped onto his back. But just defeating Doug Boggs got me something at least. Nifflers. I have discovered where to find nifflers. This is important information to note. And they got a hell of a treasure pile over there. By treasure, I mean anything they could find that was shiny, I assume. Hogwarts Valley. Level 10s. Defeat all enemies however you choose. I like it. Hi, dog. Huh. Oh, I understand. Are you ain't supposed to be out here, are you? There's some kind of prison-y mans.
This looks intriguing.
Use Protego successfully 3 times.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Hi. Hi. Got it. Hey, wake up.
Stupefy.
Alright, try it again. Ah. I was too good. What's the mission for this place? Keep enemies, 2 enemies airborne. Yeah, that didn't work how I wanted it to.
Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah. To hell with it. I ain't even gonna try that. Go.
Levioso.
Go.
Let's see what's up your
Merlin.
sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin. Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's probably more that I'm missing.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I assume that over there is an area with dangerousness. Merlin. Oh. Got it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I doubt that. Hi, Merlin. Alright, let's take a look at whatever this is. Some kind of cave over here with cavey doos. Plenty of Horklump juice over here.
Revelio. Incendio.
There's something I'm missing, I assume. Maybe it's because of the Horklump juice. There's an awful lot of it up here. Does that do a thing?
Incendio.
Maybe I just gotta knock all these down. No?
Revelio.
The door down there. Ah. Stone goober. Did that open? Is you done a thing?
I should investigate.
I already am.
Incendio.
Oh, that's not a torch. Hello. This floor looks unusual on purpose.
Revelio.
Because that floor can move. The question is how to make it move.
Incendio.
Nope. Nope. That's not it. This is gonna be a really good game. I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay, you weigh a ton. Got it. I'm the greatest. Astral robe. Yeah. Neat. I like it. I'm keeping it. And in fairness, it has a lot more defense than anything else I'm using right now, bar none. Alright, let's check my challenges real quick. I feel like I've got some more challenges that I've finished. One more Dark Wizard. I can get Spider Slayer armor for... That looks awesome. I can be the kid running around in a full-on knight's suit. I'm gonna do that. Man, more storage for my gear. I need to go find like 30 or 40 more spiders. I hope later on I can upgrade my ability for stealth. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm gonna make myself the stealthiest motherfucker around. But yeah, I really do like the way this game is feeling. It's like, it was created with passion, and you could tell there's a little bit of something here for just about everyone. Anyone who's ever been any kind of a Harry Potter fan, I believe, will enjoy this. Even people who weren't Harry Potter fans might find something that they quite enjoy about this. I guess I could probably just turn this off. I heard go into the Forbidden Forest. Well, this is another Merlin thing, isn't it?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I was right. Now, what do you do? Okay.
Incendio!
Fire? Oh. Alrighty then. That's one down. That's two. I can only assume there's a third floating around here somewhere or another. Maybe that's it? Probably not.
Here.
Ashwonder eggs. Weren't those the cultist man peoples that I just fought? Oh, hang on.
Incendio.
Nope. That's not the solution. That is.
Accio.
Oopsie poopsie. That's a little too far away. Perfect.
It's so tricky after all.
Don't mock Merlin. Or he gonna make things terrible for you later. Oh, that's a fair thought. There's gear that I just put on. Nope. It's got no... Okay, it's got no hood to it. That makes sense. Sounds like they got tacos. Now what is this Gaelic knot looking thing over here? Or Celtic knot, sorry. Few witches and witters correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood. Born Unan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Unan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Unan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood. Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her orchestration. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him, too, an unwilling victim of Muggle impurity. Okay, so this was back in an era when there was a lot to do with, okay, hello. There was a lot to do with, blood purity. I assume this is before even the, current members that we know of the Malfoy family. Maybe even before the grandfather. I don't remember his name, but he wrote a book on Muggle, purity. It was called, Pure-Blooded Purity. It was called the Sacred 28, where he listed of the houses that maintained purity, only 28 actually had proper purity of blood in his eyes. Obviously, his family was one of them. Perfect. There we are. I'm getting so distracted by just random side stuff that I can't really do most of this anyway. Let's see if there's the Collector's Cave, Hogwarts region. There's another one of the Merlin trials. Mooncalf Den. I'll have to remember that. Pit upon Ford. There's Hogsmeade. The Forbidden Forest. Why don't we go in here? No, I'm not trying to do that. Nope. Well, this is probably a good point to call it quits. Seems like my dinner's good to go. Appreciate you watching.